we go. Hello. There we go. Hey, can y'all hear me? Okay, super quiet. How's that? Is that any better? Oh boy. Okay. Let me see. Much better? Okay. I just had the mic settings turned down too low. I Obi and I did a bunch of troubleshooting to try and figure out what was happening with the stuff last week, and then I also got the found like a bunch of like sound filter stuff to try and help with like the background noise and stuff like that. So turn this up a little bit more. Can y'all still hear Spotify? Or is it what's that? There we go. I'll go ahead and the music or the mic? Hey, there we go. Yeah, let me go in and adjust the settings a little bit. You can't hear the music at all? Yeah, it's not picking it up. Oh, I gotta bring it up past a certain threshold first. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, hang on. Go into... Okay. So let's see. Is it the output gain, maybe? How's that? Oh boy, that might be too much. I just saw how that shot up. Holy shit. How about you, Space? That's perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so noise gate was unnecessary, but yeah, no, that's very, very fair. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, peaking the audio at any point either. Let's try and bring this down a little bit. There, is that still okay? Just gonna get the mic really close and then you just get ASMR. That's very fair. Yeah, I am not that. Okay, cool. Looks like we got that up and going. My little dude's talking good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've shown you the Piss Boys streams and how loud Chibi can get. As I regularly will just watch those with my earbuds in because, like, Ovi can get overstimulated pretty fast. Oops. I'm gonna hit this a million times. Okay, I'm gonna roll real fast and then get started because I am really excited to play this. I really, really wanted to stream yesterday because I told myself that this is going to be like my streaming game and I just really wanted to play it again, but I couldn't, and so I had to wait. So I need to make sure I have streamer mode enabled on Discord. Enable. There we go. That's right there. Here. Okay. It's very, like, I really, really liked Pillars of Eternity, and I still really need to finish the second one. I did finish the first one. I never finished the second one. But this game, the like, I didn't super like the point and click about it. Kind of like the same thing with BG3. After a while, it just really starts to make my finger hurt. Uh, but this is not that. This is this is Skyrim, kind of. Like, that was the first thing it made me think of when I first started getting into it, only with much better graphics and just, much prettier overall. But, like, I'm starting out with a shield and an axe, which is pretty much exactly what you start out with in Skyrim, and I was like, oh, yes, I'm here. I'm locked in. Just give me my bow and arrow, because I'm useless with an axe. Yeah, I tried a couple of times with Deadfire. I felt really bad because it's got the entire CR cast in it. On Avowed? I mean, that's probably smart. I literally didn't pay for that. I paid the $15. No, the $20 that I pay for Game Pass Ultimate, which is significantly cheaper and gives me access to way more games. Xbox sponsor me. Stream 2. I need to stop hitting the mic. Oh, that would be very fun. Hello, friends. Welcome. Um, just hanging out for now. I'm about to start Avowed here. You want me to just like really, really? That's the ASMR you want? Is just me smacking the mic as hard as I can? Yeah, one day I want to finish Deadfire, but we'll see. Body slam. No, that'll be Tink in a little bit. Oh, do you want to see? Oh. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I turn on my other keyboard first. There we go. Haha. So we got this one. And then for when Tink shows up. And then I also have one that's got my tongue sticking out for when Tink shows up. Yeah, I specifically wanted to get a little pet add-on that looks like Tink, so that then when he shows up, I can say that the manager's here and I'm on a manager-mandated break, and just pop him up. Because he will interrupt me several times. So I just decided to incorporate that into the experience. Might need to adjust the mic sensitivity settings on him because he is a little too responsive for my liking. No, it's more up that way, I think. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let's see how that goes for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Have a good shift. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to mess around with settings and stuff in OBS while I'm prepping this. It's interesting it didn't reload the stream in of the chat in. Weird. Okay. Get the show on the road. So, Obi and I were troubleshooting this earlier. I think we got it all figured out. But if y'all, and I've got my stream open, but I've also got a different window open for chat and everything. So just holler at me if the screen starts going wonky. If y'all notice it, it will be very obvious. Don't worry. But I'm gonna be trying to keep an eye on it too. Just have a lot of monitors I'm looking at. There we go. How's the audio? Is it okay? Okay, cool. Let's see if I can figure out really fast why it's kind of going over my overlay, but I'm also not gonna super worry about that too much. Let's see. Studio mode, there we go. Go smaller, please. Just a little. Just a little bit smaller. Okay, that will be something I will look at another time. Mainly because the way that I've got it set up right now, I can't super see it well. Okay. Can you hear me okay over the game? Okay, cool. I'm gonna... So I haven't gotten super far into this. And I would restart, but I don't think I could recreate this face if I wanted to. Look at him. It's perfect. So, okay. Where are we going? We are escaping the outpost. Alright, cool. So far.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Thank you for the potion. Okay. Okay. Do you have any arrows, dude? Like, don't think I can get them out of these guys. Is there anything in here?
There. Over
Ooh.
here. Help! I'm locked in. Oh.
Hi!
Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
Chill out.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. They're a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Hey now.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Adirran ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Interesting options. Okay. Sure.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish.
I should probably
Then
be
the
reading these
killing
out loud, huh?
started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
It almost sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Okay, so hang on. You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. How did you know it was cannon fire and not thunder? Why would they put a soldier in here with you? Too bad I'm not smart enough for whatever this one is. Sure, priorities.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Sure, let's hear her out. But also, like, she's locked up. I really... You know, I'm kind of inclined
At least one of you's listening. Look,
to support women's rights.
we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Just let me find a key to the cell. We'd help two adherents after all that. Raise an eyebrow, keep talking. Of course you did, what's the catch? um... Sure, he'd help two adherents after all that.
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh?
There.
You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Oh my god. That's right, decisions matter in this game. That's right! Oh. Fuck. Okay. Sure, let's just say let's
It's in
go find the
warden's
key.
room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
You seem a little on edge, my dude. I feel like you need to calm down. Okay. If there's anything around here to loot, some loot would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're gonna be having this problem. There we go. Okay, I just got too close. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't feel good about my chances here, Scoop. Let's see. Oh, I did it! Nope. Thank you. Ooh. Yes, thank you. Oops. Some more money. I didn't hit you. Chill out. A 100% food poisoning. Incredible. Delicious. Oh no. Okay. Nothing really here. Find a way to... Oh no, this is still the key for Laura's cell. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Okay, that broke like immediately. Okay. Come back for that in a second. Hell yeah! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Interesting. Slab of kith meat. Its resemblance to pork is uncanny. Only a brave or perhaps deranged soul would care to explore the subtleties of its flavor and texture. Plus 20% damage to kith enemies. Wild. Interesting. Yes. Alright.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Well, we're not going to do that, but... will fall over time while moving through the air. Yes, thank you. So how do I stow it? Question mark? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's to aim. Ooh. Super shoot. Okay. Shift. Nope. Alright, well, it's a mystery to us all. Figure it out eventually. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3, prisoner questioned about purpose for her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Parasitian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Okay. Got ourselves a key. Hello? Whoa. Help, common robe. Yeah, I'll take all, please. Thank you. Sweet. Great. Let's go. I feel much better equipped to handle you if you do betray
At least
us.
you got around to trusting me eventually.
Yep.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
I got you. I got you.
You're gonna regret this.
Gotta get used to this. Stop throwing rocks. There we go. There we go. Alright. Anyone else? We good? Chill? Hell yeah. Okay, you need to make sure to start. Ooh! Select your first ability. Charge. Fighter. Active. 20 essence. 10-second cooldown. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way. Disrupt enemies and deal exploding damage to break enemy blocks. Destroy walls. And shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Tanglefoot. Ranger. 20 essence. 8-second duration. 10-second cooldown. Summon lingering and tangled vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Minor missiles. Dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Let's go with Tanglefoot for now. Yeah, anyone have any strong opinions on any of these before I say yes to the first one? Yeehaw. Yeah, okay. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via action, radial E, or from quick slots. Acquire essence. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Okay.
Adherent soldiers
Ooh.
don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Doesn't look like I have to worry about arrow inventory either, which is pretty cool. No, that didn't do anything? Okay.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
This is beautiful. Alright. Oh no, fuck! Ow. Oh, that hurt. But look, there's water. Can we swim? Yes! Oh, yes! Well, this is where I'm gonna be for the next 20 minutes. I'm kidding. That is very fun. Okay. Looks like I was going the right way, I just... Yeah, I'm just bad at platforming. Okay. Alright. Yeah! There we go. Alright. Ooh. Take a sword too, why not? Alright, let's see. Y'all are my companions. Does that mean I can give y'all stuff, or no? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. No, it doesn't look like I can toggle between them, I don't think. No. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright. So I don't have to worry about trying to conserve anything to give it to anybody. Okay. I'll take some spring berries.
Stay low and take. Yeesh. Stay in the tall grass. We won't step on them. Shite! We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Ow. Okay. Oh shit. Cool. Okay. Pretty sure I hit Z. Okay, yeah, I just didn't do it in time. Alright. Whoops. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Really love to know what that meant. What does the glowing mean? Why do you glow? Alright. Nothing. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Probably do better with that grimoire than eat. Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
And a wand.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Hello? Oh. Use the grimoire to burn the brambles. Nope. Oh, I see. Okay.
Margaret's fury and the book.
Nice.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice. Now you've got it.
go. Oh, hell. There it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, hi, big boy. There we go.
That's more like it.
Cabbage. More meat.
I've seen ruins like this. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
That sounds like something from Pillars of Eternity. I know it's set in like the same area and everything, but... Oh, hello. What do you do? Oh, you just explode. Oh, I could have used you in the fight. Gotcha. Alright. Nothing? Alright.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Oh boy.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Sorry, grabbing a fresh soda. Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard, I didn't expect it to be like this. It must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. I mean, that's fair. He did just come up and start saying really, you know, random stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean... we should assume. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
I mean, sure. Let's ask.
No. hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I thought he could be rabbit, but it doesn't manifest this way. I love... Oh, my sweet. Oh. It's a soul plague. It's just like rabies, right? Just like rabies.
Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Oh
You're
boy.
gonna regret this.
Oh boy. Oh, you hurt a lot. Oh, bad. Ow, shit. But, okay. Into the beyond. Okay, I need to be moving a lot faster than I was. Or I need to find a high up place he can't really get to me. Oh boy.
You're gonna regret this.
Sprint? Anywhere up high. Anywhere up high. Nope, not the water. Water bad. Four. Yep, we need to be running. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really gonna need y'all to try and do something more here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Alright, there we go.
Fought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Oh, I did not mean to cut her off. Whoops. Senior Officer's Reprimand. Stedman Rolk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. Woo! That's some shade. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vintebrand.
At least he's not suffering.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that, but we will sell that. Okay. Wonder if I have a carrying capacity. I guess we'll find out soon. Okay. Oh, okay. And I missed. Interesting. It looks like there should be another way up there. But no. Ooh. Hello.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf.
Bye, Space. Thanks for stopping by.
Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Oh, no thoughts, head empty.
A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Adra spoke to them.
People can have spiritual experiences near Audrey, can't they? Ooh.
Not like this.
Oh.
I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Oh, that's not true. It has happened one other time. So unusual even for people like me. We have bigger things to worry about. Unusual for you.
Seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Oh, the blade.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming, staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source. It has to be the Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Everything leaves a trail.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Excuse me.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Yeehaw! I think we're finally out of the tutorial. Raven was a Saren farmer who caused the Saints' War. According to stories and myths, Ethos possessed Waidwin and led his people on a holy war into the Deerwood. Waidwin was eventually defeated, those memory endures. He remains a figure of controversy. No one but Waidwin himself claimed to know where the farmer ended and the god began.
Never thought I'd be glad to
Interesting.
sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Okay, let's see. Say we had ability points? No? Fine. 2, 3. Oh, here points. Oh, okay, okay, okay. What? Oh, it does look like I have a carrying capacity. Okay. I'll probably try and... Well... Thinking either might or resolve. Actually, I think I'm gonna put it into Dex for now. Yeah. Dex me. I'll probably do it next time, but I'll see how much this hurts. To find someone to sell things to. Gotcha. Okay. We're looking for a Captain Sinberg. I'm gonna talk with y'all first.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
Laura?
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's endearing diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Do all the locals dislike adherents?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run
Goodbye.
into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Oh?
Here I thought we were getting along.
Oh?
No, if you just tell me where the claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And they're late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Hey now. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. They're very much alive and standing right in front of you. The name's Orion. What was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Fetching, alluring, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. We've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go? Who or what is the claviger? Raise an eyebrow. They left town at the same time. This is a good start. Who or what is the claviger?
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I like you, Fishman. They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless
Smart.
and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Yes, please. Sure. How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
What business do you have with the Claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Yeah, I trust him. Sure. I
I
usually
didn't
work
survive
alone.
my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure they come back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved. Interesting. Never met a Garrote steel... Oh my god. I've never met a steel Garrote paladin in the flesh. What are they doing here? I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job. Keep a respectful tone and I won't report you. Let's go with...
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Sure. What are they doing?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers.
Okay.
Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
Never met a steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Oh boy. Great. Something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her while she did.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Oh, I'm loving the dialogue options. These are so funny. Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my Claviger.
Ooh. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary. Oh my goodness, from the... Rockian Empire? Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities fire and iron. He has a gun. Dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Nice!
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Okay, but what's this icon? Companions. Oh! Excuse me. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase and upgrade their abilities. You can also spend currency to reset. Okay. Fire and iron. Unbending defense. Leap of daring. Second wind. Let's go with that first. Priority 1, keep the companions alive. Ways. Oh, does that mean he wants to talk to me, maybe? Is that what's up?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Okay.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Okay. Ooh.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded.
Wow, you noticed me listening from all the way over here? Damn. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. Really would love to figure out what that icon is over in the corner, but I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so you're still not giving me new dialogue options. Alright.
Piss off.
Okay.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Alright. Off to a friendly start. And again, I am nosy, and they don't like nosy very specifically, so I'm kind of... I mean, yeah, as long as I'm not gonna get yelled at, I will absolutely take some fruit.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Yes, hello? I heard souls.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Don't waste your coin on watchers. No one can really speak to souls. I might be able to find one. What's it worth to you? Okay, I just got here. I'm as lost as you. Sure.
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
I do need someone who can read souls.
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorobs invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Oh, rip my stats. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
See what I can do about those orbs.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem. You'll get your cabin back, that's a promise. Yeah.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Alright. That's you. Hello!
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Sure. Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see what you got. Oh. First. Yes, please. Yes, please. Keep the grimoire. Yeah, we're not gonna need that. Yeah, we can keep those for now. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. Oh shit, let me change those. Yeah. Let's get rid of the meat that'll kill you. Now let's see what he's got. Nope. God. Common round shield, common spear, common wand, grenades. Okay. Wild. I don't have anything else. Well, I would love to buy that Arquebus, but that's not happening today. Alright, let's see what else they got over here.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you should... Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Uh-oh.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lagged the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
See what you have for sale. I'm not getting involved in that. Interesting. Okay. A treasure map. Ooh, and lockpicks. Okay. And then also the breastplate. Ooh. Some of those too. Go ahead and grab all the lockpicks. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get the treasure. Intimidating feline codpiece. I'm very curious. My husband spent a fortune on the stellar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Oh, okay. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Whoops. I am nude. There we go. Alright, come with those and those. Cabin fever. Examine the map to locate the treasure. Interesting. Okay, so... Interesting. Check that one first. Yeah, I'll do the side quest first. Tutorials still. Please go away. No more icons. Great hammers, grimoires, shields, swords, unarmed fist, and wands. Okay, no more notification. Hello.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
You're pretty too. Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
Oh, what happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
That's so fair.
He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Alright, what you got? Let's see. Consumables. Okay, so they don't have anything as like ingredients, it's just as consumables. Okay. So where are my consumables? There they are. Okay, I have no health potions, so we should change that effective immediately. Oh, I don't have the money for all of them. So we'll take what we can and be poor.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay alive.
Okay. So got the cabin set. No, quest. Yeah. This keyboard I got is so silly.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
Hi, friend.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Okay. Fair enough. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, a dear newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Macron's Asai to see what you're made of. Cosmina Weapons Master. Interesting. Okay. I'll take some eggs. Assuming I'm going to be able to cook with these at some point. Spear. Can I open? No? Okay. Okay, this was just for the eggs. Got it. Ooh. Adra just out here in the middle of nowhere. Hello. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. See what camp looks like. Ooh. upgrade, okay. Materials come in numerous types, each for their own purpose. Universal herbs, ways to upgrade all items of Agile. Enchanting material. Alright. Cool. Okay. Another pelt, so I need to keep my eye out for whatever very decent ladder looks like.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
I'll be right there. Oh, that's what that notification was. It was to tell me you wanted to talk to me at camp. Okay, cool. Unique weapon. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, buddy, what's up?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Perhaps I'll tell you about them sometime.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge. I trust him.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are. Why is everyone so obsessed with my being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
Hey, Shadow. Come on, Noodle. Good boy. Lay down, baby. What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
So I'm here to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
When I hope I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here, that's it. Everyone's heard tales of the living lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. Sure.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
I don't seem to think much of Paradise, or the people who come here. But the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals. The Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What did you expect? I don't seem to think much.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground is to see what you're made of. It's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Energy's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is this whole plague called the Dream Scourge anyway? I feel like I've asked this before, but I'll ask again.
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Yeah, I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
You're originally from Rawatai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
Both. Say it's your exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it. But I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
Why leave Rautai?
The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Interesting. Interesting options. Weren't you a mercenary? I thought that was because your species is physically imposing. No. I've been to Rauatai. I remember near constant storms. What's Rauatai like? Enough about Rauatai. Sure, what's Rauatai like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Sounds like an unpleasant place to live.
Then it won't surprise you that many leave. And not just because of the hardships. The land can't support everyone. Not that we don't do our damnedest to beat it into shape. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist. Rautai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires. Enough about Rauatai. I feel like I'm really not. Well, maybe.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rauataian expatriates.
Still haven't told me why you left.
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Sorry.
Don't be. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
What'd you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Rautai's had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century. That must have been before you restyled yourselves as the Royal Deadfire Company. What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
I'm guessing reality was different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Desertion is a serious crime in the Navy.
That's why I never returned home.
Makes sense.
There were only so many options for a Rawataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Let me guess that wasn't any better.
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
So I'm not done, sure.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Oh, okay. Good night, Kay.
I'll be here if you need me. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Oh, okay. That's too far. Can display collected totems and totem fragments at the totem shrine and party camp. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in AR's pantheon. No. I don't think I can actually go there. Ooh! Recipes. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay, so how do I sleep? That's my next question. Okay. Turn on fire. Another place where we sell the base soon. Yeah. Okay. Nice. No, not that way. Ah. It's the scroll wheel.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Let's go this way for now.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Oh. Okay, there's the you though. Shit.
Next one's mine.
Okay. I'm really not sure why or how I'm doing that, but I'm not complaining. That's really cool. Oh shit. Just jumped. There we go. Nice.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Who's ready for more?
Grenade. Press and hold Q to throw your throwable. Ooh, okay. Looks like there's more over that way. And more down that way. Jeez. They are just everywhere. Hey. Okay, cool.
This is the Hagen's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
Okay, they're inside the cabin at the moment. Ah! Excellent. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly between two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's turn to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanatorium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Hi, welcome back. I'm not sure. I haven't looked it up yet. Oh, okay. Please break. Thank you.
Unseen, unheard.
I don't know, I feel like if I heard someone shooting out a bunch of boxes in the other room, I would hear that, but... yeah, I hear them. Just take some of that. Take all of that. Come check this out. Don't mind me. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Interesting.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that? Sounds like the Zorups have tormented her a long time. Zorups, a loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal nonsense.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Take some of that. Alright. Wakey, wakey. Rip her house. Hey, thanks for the grenade back, buddy.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
The mice says that Zara from Journal.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house.
Tehangan.
She ought to know something.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I could have just come in that way. That's right, she gave me a key. I did not need to blow the door in. Whoops. We'll go through the door now, though. There we go. Respectful. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Can't touch it there. Oh. I am going this way. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh, thank God. Oh. We're back. I didn't mean to do that. I appreciate that this game just lets me jump all over the place.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Hi, we're back.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
Ugh. You didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
It was meant for something. We decide our purposes for ourselves.
I love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul.
Yeah,
I
right?
finally
Too
had an
real.
answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
You good? You okay? Yep. It doesn't have any yet, but I do. Okay, let's see. Charge. Ooh, decreases the stamina penalty from medium and heavy armor by 15. Shit, ash. Taking damage slowly regenerated 50% of the fill lasting lost. Ooh, more tough increases your. Okay. Food restores 20% more health. Timer perfect. I'm never gonna do that. Steady aim, hold your power attack with a bow or gun, slows time down by. God, these are good. I love you too. Have a good shift. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge. I don't do that either. Minor missiles, armored essence, reduces the essence penalty for light and medium by 15. Interesting. Chill blades, fan of flames, jolting touch. Interesting. Godlike. Okay, those are all story-based. And then companions. Oh my god, too many of these are good options. Fuck. Might do... I'm gonna go with constant recovery for now, I think. Extra health while learning a game is always good. Okay. And yeah, let's up our stamina and stuff a bit too. Okay. 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 Let's see if there's anything else more around on shore here. Hello.
I have nothing for you. Your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
Okay. So sorry about that. Have a good day. Let's see. Okay, that's that note that I read earlier. Rice? More rice, but of a liquid kind. Okay, there's you. We're gonna talk to you. Not really interested in talking with you. Not really interested.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Map. Okay, so there's a bunch of spot over there. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, there's a lot to explore here. Wow. Hello. Friend. Okay, oh, and that's just on shore. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a beautiful map. Wow. Okay. My inventory's still lit up. Oh, that's right. I just got those. Okay. Okay, so we got a lot more to be able to just run around and see. So that is...
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Clavager. Rumors of plague and all that.
Okay. It's down this way. What? Fellowship Harbor.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
I'm not going down there.
I don't want to know. No sudden moves. They'll startle it.
I don't hear anything, fellas. Nope, can't go in there. Oh! Oh, okay, it's a ladder. Woo! Woof! What a chest I hear? Or am I just hearing things? I think I'm just hearing things.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Wait, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I bet those damn outcasts are stiffing us, saying there's a shortage while they feast.
Hello. Please? Ooh. I don't think I have enough stuff to upgrade something now. Morning, fellas.
To throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month.
I leave offerings every week. Why is Andres still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have... Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
That almost sounds like Matt. Almost sounds like Matt. there a way to get back up if I jump down here? We'll find out. Ow. I'm fine. Just need to get more of that. Can I? How far out here can I swim? Yeah, I'm liking this. They let you swim in this game? Okay, I think this is...
You're finally
Yeah.
here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
Uh-oh.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
First get leaves, then his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Pile alongside him. You fall.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The Living Lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past. Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago,
an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy. The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway, he and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort. Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god. About Adir. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Idea's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Idea will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. Crust's all wrong here. Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask. No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody. And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. I want a servant of the Adiran Empire. I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right. Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that. I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town. That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while. I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly... Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, envoy.
Sorry, boys. Seems...
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
Yeah.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Over here!
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
No point in wasting bullets.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then? It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Yeah.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Stand back.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you sure needs ornaments.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious. Get one. Get lost. Keep up the good work, soldiers.
I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, there we go, that's better. Sorry about that, I had to, run to the bathroom real fast. Okay. Alright. So... So I can upgrade a lot of things. Oh man, that took like everything. Oh, I need one more. Paradisian ladders. Armor.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Honestly, probably gonna use that before. Super love that. Yo, yeah, I'm gonna use those. I do want to keep the boundaries for now, though. Just yeah, you don't have anything going on great.
What harm could some new armor do? Time to resupply?
Shadow Bear. Bonus fire. Interesting. Let me drop right now from 2% stun. I think that's really good too.
Time to resupply?
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Shadow Bear. Just one inch. Let's see. Health potion. keep a hold of that for now. I'm trying to upgrade it first and see if that's gonna really do anything. Let's also swatch y'all in there. Okay. Oh, okay, I need to upgrade my armor still. Thank God that stopped moving. Oh, I completed. Okay. So that's... Finish off. Let's go finish off the pressure shore area. Been this week. Supposed to be hit. Got it.
What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself?
Oh, okay. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. Me too.
A friendly Zarab. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
I
don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near to Hagen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Oh. Why can I suddenly not? Weird. Oh. My keyboard died. That'll do it. Alright. Can I keep you... Can I charge you on plane when you do that? Oh. yeah, there we go. Alright. Interesting. A forgotten soul. Love those. Last ones. Fucking hell. Very sparse. Oh no. Well, okay, yeah, I was already too chill. Oh, she's not bad. Doesn't look like it. I mean, fair. You gotta be. Ow, shit. Oh my god. So that's pretty much everything over here. Start. No.
We make a good squad.
We do. Also, what the fuck? They were like right up here. Yikes. Well, rip that kid.
Those must be your ambassador's men. That's a bad sign. Incoming Zara. peasants, those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, my bad, my guy. Oh, that's that. Right. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
that angle? Alright. A gamer. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Interesting. Someone's little spot.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Next one's mine.
bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Incarnating as rats would be a step up.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Yeah, Tiny.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Ha ha, very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
Orion don't lose his lighter challenge. Failed. Again. What's this?
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim. We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked them.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Another win, but who's counting?
No one misses me. Awakened wood. Stop some grave robbing, committed some grave robbing. What are you gonna do? Oh, hey, buddy.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Okay.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Interesting. Oh, I'm way out that way. Okay. I'm just going around. Okay. Okay. God, there's so much.
Coming in hot. Oh, no, you don't. Nice shot. Aye, aye. Ready, aim. Next one's mine. Take your best shot. Nice shot. Stand a chance. Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Oops.
Time to rally. To your left. On your right.
Zarab's ahead.
Oh, interesting. Oops. Oh, right. Do I hear sparkling? Oh, Jesus.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Nice! That's one for us.
Yeah, there's the graveyard.
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Yet. Oh, okay.
Here we go. Good one.
Yeah.
One for you! Coming from your right.
Oh, that's right. What's this? Back here. I really feel like I should have known that, but Like, I should have figured that out myself.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Both of us. Oh, that's right. I'm still on camp. Okay. That means nothing. Let's go with this.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind? So did my commanding officers. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Okay. Okay, well, good to know for the future that everything's kind of all the way back here that I can just go, because I made it like this. Oh, I wish the third quarter was pretty easy. So, where's the manual quest located? Shadow Bear. No. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... This is the... Shadow. No. Go lay down.
Next one's mine. This one's mine.
Alright. I'm gonna... go ahead and halt there for the night. But I just wanted to thank everyone who stopped by earlier, and who was here, and for anyone who might watch this, Twitch and YouTube, thanks for letting me be here. Y'all have a good night.